Starting the YouTubes, TikTok Live. How's everybody doing? How's your Monday going? Can finally talk about Superman now. City of Stars, welcome on in. James missed me. Apparently, he went missing. Like, my parents said he was fine the first 2 days, and I didn't see him the third day. But I called him a couple times, and then he showed up and he was yelling at me. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you miss me. Yeah, you miss me. Yeah, you did, buddy. Oh, sweet baby boy. I have not seen the new Grand Arena video. No. Prank. What are you talking about? I drove 4 hours to make sure for this stream. So I don't know. Could have taken it off. No, the real reason is because if I don't get my alliance points, I'm gonna get booted from my own alliance. Which that's the real reason I'm streaming right now. Only partially. I was gonna stream regardless. But hi everyone. Welcome on in. Superman was amazing. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, y'all. If I can make it happen, I'll make it happen. But it was a very, very fun trip. I'm excited to tell you all the things. We did a lot of things. I got a lot of magic cards. I also went to one of the coolest places I've ever been to. Superman made me cry like 3 separate times. And a lot of people are like, oh, it's not doing well. They're basing it entirely on how much money it makes. Films can be good outside of just how much it makes, you know? A lot of people aren't seeing it because they're like, oh no, it's woke. And, some people, I think there's also a lot of superhero fatigue, which is valid. But I think I've never cried in a Superman movie before. It was like Guardians 3 for me. It was incredibly good. And I really, really enjoyed that it showed the humanity side of Superman. Yeah, no, it was incredibly good. It focused more like it wasn't a stoic Superman like Snyder's was, and super over the top and dark and gritty. It was human. He was a super human Superman. I loved it. I love his parents. I love his little parents from Kansas who just love him and they're proud of him. And that just made my heart so happy. His dad, dude, I was bawling. Yeah. Hi, Panda. Doe, Pa Kent melted my heart. He's just a big softy and he loves his son. It doesn't matter that he's an alien. He loves them all the same. Hi, Triffy. How was your trip to New York? I just got back from Canada. Hi, Takahashi. Welcome on in, y'all. So yeah, Superman, absolutely incredible. Loved it. And I am excited. I think the problem is that people are just two things. There's a certain group of people that will not watch Superman because they're like, oh, it's woke. And they're trying to teach us things like be kind to others and that invading other countries is bad. Yeah. And then I think there's also a big portion of people who are they're done with superheroes because they've been doing it for so long. So regardless, I feel like if if Gunn had created this Superman, a couple of years before, it would have done gangbusters. It would have done amazingly well. But I think the superhero fatigue is very real. It doesn't get to me, though. Like, I love superheroes regardless. I was reading comic books before the movies and all of that stuff. So it's like, I'm going to watch it regardless. And I'm super excited for Fantastic Four. Yeah. I'm on the side of superhero fatigue really just being mediocre movies fatigue. I don't think it was a mediocre movie. I thought it was it was very close to a 10 out of 10 for me. And if you have give me what part of it was mediocre to you, if you've seen it. because I would love to hear like a thought out, this is why I thought it was. I thought it was super fun. It was colorful. It was heartwhelming. I thought it was a good superhero movie, but people are like, it's not making as much money as blah, blah, blah. I think a movie can be good by itself. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Thank you for the sub, my friends. 5 months. Let's go. Yo, you got Infinite? Congratulations, Valbrax. The market manipulation. Did you get the bot? The bot bug? You're gonna be watching Fantastic Four this Wednesday? I hope it's good. You're gonna put on a full suit? I love that. Thank you so much, Secret Tunnel Steve. Yeah, we're at 96 right now. We're holding on at 96. Y'all, we're 4 subs away from 160 right now. And we got my boy James here. Hi, Specialist. Welcome on in. Let's go live on TikTok as well. Let's go live. Yeah, we're going to hit Infinite tonight. He's doing his grooming. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how Fantastic Four does in comparison to how Superman did. Because again, I think the Superman movie has been my favorite, like, yeah, it's been my favorite. Secret Tunnel Steve, you absolute legend. Thank you for gifting a sub to Burrito 4022. I'm sure Burrito, I like burritos. I like burritos. What is up, Brady? What is up, Whitney Joe? I think I saw Brady. Is Brady in here? Where did I see Brady? Did I see Brady? I'm tripping. I'm tripping that I saw the White Wayne Brady in here. Did I see the White Wayne Brady? Secret Tunnel Steve! Secret Tunnel Steve, you are absolute legend. Absolute legend. Hell yeah. Hi, Urban Minotaur. Welcome on in. Yeah, James missed me, though. I could tell. I can absolutely tell. Yeah. I like going back to talking about Superman. I think Superman was the best superhero movie I saw since probably Guardians 3. You can't stand Bullseye anymore. We're going to be playing Bullseye a little bit tonight, but it's going to be in the Surfer list because Surfer seems to be, we're in a Surfer meta right now. Like it or hate it, it's where we're at. We are in a Surfer meta. Oh, hold on. You guys got to see again. Secret Tunnel Steve. I think that Secret Tunnel Steve is going to get us to 160 because they're a legend. Well, you know what? They got us very close. Secret Tunnel Steve, I appreciate you, friend. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that you did. You're kind, and I hope that kindness gets forwarded to you. I truly believe if you put kindness into the world, you will get it back. I don't know. I think I also fall into the Superman Boy Scout type of person, and I kind of love that trope. Like, I love how much of a Boy Scout. I feel like Superman from the new movie and Cap would get along perfectly. I love blue Boy Scout characters, you know? As much as I love, like, anti-heroes, I also love that trope. Oh, hold on. I got to show you what James is doing right now. Welcome on in, y'all. By the way, Canada was awesome. James, can I get a... There he is. There he is. There he is. Have I seen Red Sun, the animated movie? I believe so. Yeah, that's where he's like evil and Russian. So we're both old. The thing is, we're both old. Yes, I actually have the comic book for that. I have the graphic novel. We're both old, and we were staying up till like 10, and we're exhausted. And then the second night we stayed up again super late, and we were playing like we had set up stuff for stream, but we got too tired. Like, yeah. Screw it, let's get you to 160. Absolute legend behavior. Yo, what's up, Axel? Uh, Hi, Axel's fiance. Look at that. Iconic behavior. Iconic community behavior. Absolutely. Uh, Send it to me. I'm going to try and lock in just to finish Infinite so I can actually play people's lists without having to worry about stuff. That's the most annoying thing about the Infinite grind is like, I want to play y'all's cooks. I want to see what you're making, what synergies you find. But if you try stuff on Infinite Ladder when you're super close, it ends up smacking you in the face. You just got to finish, pull off the Band-Aid and get there. That is Secret Tunnel Steve. Thank you for getting us to 160. What an absolute legend. Y'all are helping me. And the subs from this month are going to help me cover costs and packs. And hopefully some great opportunities come from that. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I love yapping with y'all. And I'm glad you guys let me yap about all the things that I like. So Thursday, by the way, Nick got me Nick was such an incredible host, by the way. Helped me try out all the Canadian things. I had poutine. I had Korean chicken for the first time, fried chicken. Bruh, Koreans have figured out the formula that you're allowed to put sauce on it. So freaking good. So good. Yeah, Fantastic Car could be super, super fun. Yes. Really, really good food. And my cat move into... Wait, what about your cat? If you do make it to PAX, have a fun treat for me, I will absolutely do so. Yes, I will probably be trying to network a lot with the MTG people. Yeah, we saw Superman. We went to this amazing, incredible place called Toy Traders. Actually, I can pull up my Instagram and show you. It was the coolest place I've ever been to. Like, I've been to like cool comic book shops before. I've never been to a place like this. Yep, we got the ketchup chips, all dressed chips. We got the poutine. We have Kinder's apparent. So I did something illegal. Allegedly something illegal. So Nick is like, no, I brought a Kinder Surprise, which is not allowed in the US because I might eat it and die. I might choke on it. There's a choking hazard. So I got one of the little eggs that have like a little creature inside of it. Yep, we got the ketchups, all dressed chips. We're going to do a taste testing on Thursday. Also, there, Brady is. Hi, Brady. I thought I saw you. Also, let me copy that and I can paste it later. Otherwise, I will forget. So we're going to do like a tier list on Thursday with all the different Canadian things. And again, Nick was nice enough to get me a little like, here are all the super Canadian things. Yeah, no, in the US, they're outlawed. Kinder eggs are not allowed. Depends, is it with the toy inside the egg or the one on the side? It's the one with the toy inside the egg. The ones that are, it's the Kinder Surprise. They're allowed everywhere else, but they're not allowed in the US. That's what I'm saying, everywhere else. Yep. Kinder Surprise are the ones with it in. They're outlawed in the US. The US version is they're off to a side, but it's hilarious. Yep, nope. There's what are we talking about? I forgot. James, what are you doing? No, it won't be in the VOD. It won't be in the VOD. Right, James? Distract. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm excited. We're going to do that all on Thursday. Again, shout out to Nick the Greek Geek. Hold on. Go follow Nick if you're not. He's such a cool person. Let me do that. Oh, well, somebody did. Mods doing their mod things. Hi, Sir William. What's up, Calibrix? Brady, I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate all of you. Y'all are amazing. But yeah, we're going to climb. We're going to do some climbing. The drive was pretty good too. I was able to get in and out of the border without much hassle. It was kind of scary because as soon as I passed the borderline, AT&T's like, just nope, doesn't exist anymore because they don't have AT&T in Canada. But luckily my GPS was able to use cache maps and my location to get me there and out without issue. But I had a little panic attack. I'm like, wait, I have no data. I have no data. Oh, interesting. So the one in the US is also the same one that are in Brazil because of heat. So you got the Kinder Joy versions. Yes, I'm super hyped for a great arena. Did you have a beaver tail? No. What is a beaver tail? Right now we're talking about Kinder eggs and stuff that was in Canada. We also went to a farmer's market, which was really cool. How do we want to do this? It's a Canadian oval donut. No, I'll have to try that next time I go. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. And then, oh, I was going to show you guys. Okay, after this, I'm going to show you Toy Traders, where we went to. Are these like chocolates? Okay. Yes, that sounds pretty good. I would eat. I would absolutely eat that. I would consume it. Consume the beaver. Yeah, but we went to Toy Traders, which is like, it had every kind of nerddom that you could imagine. Bruh, they had MTG cards with a revolving glass window. And you could do that. They had like all of these commanders. They had such a good Magic the Gathering stuff. And every type of toy that you would ever imagine. Like OG Star Wars, all of it. What is a tortier? The answer to that is no. Ooh, I do like syrup. It's a meat pie. I did have some Vancouver smoked meats in a sandwich. Was really, really good. Yo, Horror Story, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. It's hard because I was only there for 2 days, and it's like you want to consume everything. You know? Yes, I did have poutine, and it was delicious. I can see why y'all do poutine. I get the appeal. I get it now. Yeah, James. Yeah, buddy. You little stinky guy. Is Kid Omega worth it without Elixir? I think you could still use it, yeah. Oh. Oh. 0 and 3 in my last FF Quick Draft. It happens. It's happened to me. I am not. Ryan, your name is literally Lion. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Do you like playing those? So the thing is, like, Kid Omega really only fits into one specific archetype, you know? So unless you're playing that very specific archetype, it's probably not worth it for you. They seem very confident in themselves. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not saying that. They blocked me.
Escaped.
James, are you just wanting the attention as well? Everybody. My fancy asked what game you're playing because it looks fun. This is Marvel Snap. Like this one specifically. Hold on. I will show you instead of. This is where we went to. If you want to see, this was the coolest place. I'm going to post it in chat. So it was like the coolest collectible place I've ever been to. And I've been to like a lot of places. It was huge. They had like gigantic. They weren't even replicas. Some of the stuff was legit from movies. Oh, good boy, James. Good boy. I'm sure you could. Elixir and Morgan. I mean, like Elixir seems people weren't using Elixir until KO. Stop it, James. Stop it. How was everybody's weekend, though? Enough about my weekend. How was everybody else's? No worries. Any deck recommendations? I keep getting rolled. I mean, this might be a little bit expensive, but this is what I'm playing right now. If it wants to show me. No, of course it doesn't. Why would it? And it always freaks out, too. Let me see if I can get it for a second. There you go. This is what I'm running right now. But I would say Surfer in general is probably a good choice. That looks like the Fry's Electronics of comic book stores? Yes. Bruh, it was incredible. They had, like, every kind of fandom that you could imagine. Like, whatever it is. Do you like Hot Wheels? They got Hot Wheels. You like G.I. Joe? They got G.I. Joe. Anything they had. And the dude's been doing it for like 30 years. We got to talk to the owner. Apparently, it's like Kevin Smith's favorite place. Like comic shop. So Kevin Smith. Yep. Dude was awesome though. He like he had stuff from the guy who made like District 9 and Chappie. And he's commissioned people when the strike was going on to build him stuff. He just really loves collecting and is about that life. And I'm like, dude, that's crazy awesome. Okay, what if we do? We're going to go for an extreme lockdown. I know this is a dangerous play. We're hoping that we keep Prio. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did have Spider-Punk stuff there. They had everything Marvel or everything DC or everything Star Wars. He was super cool. And he was like, Nick grabbed him and we just chatted for like 30 minutes before. Yeah. And he just loved talking about it. You could tell it's like, oh no, these people want to talk to me. It's like, no, I love this stuff. Let me yap with you for a little while. Which was really, really cool. Dude was humble and he just loved doing what he did. So that was a very cool experience.
I want the throne.
Yep. Just takes forever to resolve. They gotta have Shang though, right? Show me Shang. That's why they snap probably, right? Show me Shang. Show me Shang. No? Why'd you snap, bro? Why'd you snap on that, bro? Okay, that's why. You won mid. Okay, fair. 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 It was, okay. I take it back. I should have talked shit. Yeah, it's good to keep it fresh, you know? Oh, good boy, James. I will probably end up seeing Fantastic Four comes out this week, right? And then the new arena mode comes out tomorrow. I believe we also get Twitch drops, correct? Which is amazing. Twitch drops are always fun. Just gives people a new chance to find new Marvel, you know, Snap streamers that they like. Or if you're a newer upcoming Snap player, it's a great way to find new peeps. Yes. That's so exciting. I'm excited for it. I hope it's good. I really do hope it's good. Now let's do that. We're gonna go wild with it. We're gonna go double Grandmaster. Yeah, I'll probably end up buying the arena pass as well. And the thing is, like, the idea of arena is really cool to me. So my favorite format in Magic the Gathering is Commander, where you have one card to act as your boss with like specific unique abilities. And that's exactly what I feel like this mode is. Or there's a similar mode in Hearthstone as well, where you have like a leader, but we're gonna get like pre-constructed decks as well with arena. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Urban Minotaur. I'm actually looking at a red card specifically to build a commander that gives you warp for artifacts and red, which allows you to pay only 3 to get the biggest bodies you've ever seen. What are the advantages of the premium pass for arena? I don't actually know the answer to that yet. I haven't done my research on it yet. I just know that it's there and it's not super expensive. 1,500 gold. Maybe Horror Story could tell us. Oh, really? Dude, me and Zombies should collab sometime. I should reach out to him because I know he's getting into it as well. I would love to work with him. Oh, that's cool. The Grand Arena video also confirmed that each pre-built deck will also have its own matchmaking split for every card. That's dope, dude. I love that. All right, we're looking pretty good. We don't have the bullseye yet, so we need to get these down now. Yeah, Dakin's gonna win mid, is what's gonna happen. And I'm hoping Sage can hold right. Extra gems, extra packs, and all kinds of sleeves and cosmetics. That's an easy buy for me. 1,500 gold seems well worth it. That's a little bit low. You know what? I think they play right side, right? I don't think that they would guess that we play for left. So hold on. These are all 3s. Does it get bigger on this side? 2, 3, 1. Yo, Adrans, welcome on in. All right, let's see what happens. I'm gonna kick myself here.
I want the throne.
Yo, Doombots, welcome on in, my guy. Wait, 8? Would have that? I don't think it would have. Wait. Yeah, we would have still lost that side. Maybe it would have been a little bit bigger. Maybe a little bit better. You can't win them all. That's what Galactus says, right? Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Don't worry. We're going to get there. We're going to get there, and then we can actually play the game, you know? James has been a very, very good boy. Yeah, I think it would also be cool if, well, I think it should have 2 different modes. People that are only playing the precons and then people that are modifying the precons, right? They should be in their own brackets. Might be snappable because the Dakin. Dakin Frigga, baby. Dakin Frigga, baby. We just need to hit one of our win cons. One of them would be Bullseye. As long as we don't get Sandbox or something. I know. I have been real close for a minute. I've just been stuck in this limbo. But also the fact that there was a limited time mode didn't help either. So I was mostly playing for the limited time mode. Dude, if we could pull Bullseye, though. Come on, Bullseye. Come on, Bullseye. Bullseye top deck, please. Please. Well, you know, Surfer's not too bad. I'm like, how do we want to do this? Because it's 4 right now. That's not a bad call. Yeah, Shadow King probably pops off right now. We do have the Kid Omega set up, so... Unless they have armor. Which I doubt that they do. You know? Josh! Thank you for using your Bezos bucks here. You could use them anywhere. You decide to use them over here. Super appreciated. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate the heck out of you. The drive was worth it just to be able to stream for y'all. You know? Oh yeah, we going real big, gamers. Real big. And then we go Monger and Surfer. Seems good. Yeah, I think that's going to be our... I don't know. I think we win that side either way. But I don't want the prio. Yeah, this is the best bang for my buck if we're talking. But what we're going to do... Dude, I love me some Surfer. It's one of my comfort plays, you know? Killmonger Surfer seems good. Seems that we're going to see how big Dakin gets here.
I want the throne.
16 each. I guess I could have made it bigger. I probably should have surfered first.
Power must be controlled.
Rude. 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 I can't catch a break. Bruh, I can't catch a break. Just rude, honestly. They were supposed to give me the cubes, but they didn't give me the cubes, and that's mean. That was just rude, sir. All right, I'm going to try one more, and if this deck does not pop off, we're going to switch to the other one, you know? How about Tate? What is up? Welcome on in. Apparently, Flash, how are you doing, my friend? Can we get a shout out for one of my Power On homies, Gaming with Flash X, also an MTG player himself, along with all things like retro. If you dig that, if you like my vibes, you're gonna like Flash's vibes. I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way Flash plays. I guarantee it. I'm not taking that from anybody. That's my own original off the top of the dome. That's a Gregor original right there. All right, let's go. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the key, you know? Maybe that's the key. I need to put your cubes, give them to me. That way we manifest it so they do it, you know? Flash, how are you doing? How's your weekend? I will never complain about a 3-cost Gwenpool. I would never. Again, Shang is going to be a problem at Nidavellir. Flash, are you excited for Edge of Eternity's coming? I'm super hyped. The more stuff I see, the more hyped I get. Like, I want to build... Other than the ridiculous hours at work, well, I'm glad everything else is going okay for you. Yep, the Gregor Warehouse. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Again, we have the... Let's get the Muramasa Shard set up. But double Gwenpool seems pretty solid. We don't really care about cost reduction here. Yo, Slifer, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Oh, it's... I feel like Alioth is in this deck. I have a very strong feeling that Alioth is in here somewhere. I can smell the Alioth. I also feel like they have tech. Mm-hmm. Frigga left because she had... Well, you make a good point. You make a good point here. But so does Gwenpool, no? And that's still a solid numbers. Again, the fear here is Alioth. Oh, okay. I was going to say. Hi, Star. Yep. Yep. I'm already building. There's a red card that lets you warp artifacts and other red cards. It's 3 to do the warp. So it's basically flash on gigantic creatures. And I want to build a commander with him. He looks super cool. Hi, Star. It's going to be ridiculous. So, like a 12 mana artifact for 3. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do, gamers? How are you doing? Okay.
Victory.
Hope for a ban. Well, Vivi's still allowed, so... Vivi's still around. Also, I was able to get some trades from Nick. I was able to find some cards, and we priced it all out. I gave him $50 whole, which is a little bit more in the Canadias. Star, it's good to see you, friend. By the way, Star, we have my friend for Hanks tomorrow. Might just be you, Slifer. I'm not having any issues here. You guys want to say hi to James, though? James missed us. I'm super excited for Grand Arena. Super excited for it. Yo, let's go. 1K likes. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dude, I'm excited for it. I love... It's like the closest... Well, again, pre-cons are awesome. And... Slifer, just refresh, dude. Boom. And it's the closest I think we've ever gotten to like a commander. It's like you gotta have a commander. That's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna be good. Exactly. It's gonna at least get people interested. People are gonna be like, what's this new limited time mode? Right? People are going to want to check it out. We'll do that over there. Yo, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. I absolutely agree with you. I think precons would help a lot. So at least people can have an understanding of what they want to build towards. If there's precons, new players would be able to say, hey, I like this.
I want the throne.
I like this kind of deck. I want to build towards this. I want to try to focus on these cards. That way you don't feel, you won't get, yeah, you won't feel bad if you end up buying something. Like what, if you buy something and you don't end up liking it, what do you can't do anything. You're out of luck. Precons can help with that. Double Brood, maybe? So I could do like Brood into Grandmaster. Probably better, no. Yeah, I'm in agreement. I am in agreements here because of the Cyclops. I would love it if they weren't just limited time modes. I wish they would keep them around. I don't know why they don't. I guess that makes the limited time mode feel more special. But the more people have ways to play, the more people are going to stay around, right? Like Hearthstone has so many different ways that you can play in comparison. Same with like Arena. It's still going to be hard to win over there either way. I think this is a retreat. Yeah. I think there needs to be something available consistently. Like if I get bored with something, for example, let's say like MTG, I have so many different formats that I can play. There's so many different formats. Yo, Spicy Alamo with the heart. Yes. Yeah, that was not ideal. Good retreat. Good retreat. Oh, yeah, James. Yo, Spicy Alamo, thank you for the Go Popular as well. I do appreciate the gifts, y'all. Thank you for your support. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank y'all for being here. I don't think there's such thing as too many game modes. I think it gives people choice. I don't think it should only be you only have ladder or conquest. That's it. Yes, and apparently you're going to be getting more green in Edge of Eternities, which is not huge for me. Yo, thank you for the level up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because green for me, like the order of colors that I like in order: black, blue, red, green, white. That is the exact order. Yeah, you want the green to get a little upgrade? Gwenpool, hi Glitch. Welcome on in. I don't think having options is a bad thing. Like, if you don't want to do those things, you can play ladder and conquest as always. Black mage, but red and green are right thereafter. See, I might be a bad person. I thoroughly enjoy blue. I thoroughly enjoy blue. I like that idea too. Add a third permanent mode. Again, the third permanent mode might... They could probably rotate it too. Canada was awesome. You're the problem, Gregor. I am absolutely part of the problem. I did get poutine. It was delicious. I see the hype. I understand the hype now. Wait. What if We don't have quite enough. So I think here the best move would be Grandmaster. Like I said, I'm the problem. I'm the problem. It's me. The 3/8 Brood is wild, though. I think we just do the Grandmaster and call it good. Yeah, white is the least liked for me, just because it's not control-y in the way I want. It's control-y in the way that it makes it fair for everyone, not control-y in the way that, hey, the blue is like, no, you can't do anything. I guess that kind of makes me a bad person. Yo, Rennie Ren, welcome on in. Yep, I had some smoked meat as well. Bruh, poutine with the curds, so good. I get it. I get it now. I get it. Honestly, 310 is wild. I'm going to say Sage and... So is Sage even worth... Yes, because it gets bigger in the other ones. That's the thing. That's why I don't like white. Literally the exact reason. I'm not going to snap on this as much as I want to. Let's see how it goes. Poutine's delicious. I get it. I get it. Oh, damn you, Johnny Storm. Yo, Nick, we were just talking about all this. They're the man, the myth, the legend is himself. The one who got me hooked on the poutine. Yep, Nick is a legend. I made it back safely just in time to stream. All right, here. The one that was working the best. I would like a test mode. I think a test mode would be amazing. Because it's difficult to figure out how things resolve and whatnot. It would be cool if you could, in the test mode, you could choose specific locations. Wouldn't that be cool? What is Grixis? I'm unfamiliar. What are those three? Color of choice for 3. I really like Sultai. By the way, I did get a new precon. I got a, okay, because Nick is here. Nick got 1 win on me. Red, black, blue. I don't think I've played a Grixis before. I've done Sultai. Sultai's fun. I love graveyard stuff. But Nick beat me once. I beat Nick 3 times. And the new deck, Miss Bumbleflower. Miss Bumbleflower is crazy fun to play. And I see why people don't like her. Mm-hmm. I did not. I did not. Nicol Bolas. Got him. Got him. All right, well, that was a good beginning. Love the rubber noises. Also, Hawkeye could definitely mess them up. Fortunately, we can't play everything on curve. And see, we got the Shadow King, we got the Magneto. What color is Esper? Esper is... I'm still learning all the names for the 3 color. I have the 2 color down. Black, white, blue. I would probably like that color combo, to be honest. Is that Bumbleflower? No, Bumbleflower isn't black. She was white, blue, red. Mm-hmm. Yeah, white, blue counters, white, not banishes, exiles, and then black just destroys. So no, you can't do anything, you know? This is tricky. Also, if I grapple arrow, that helps them. Oh boy, I bet you move over there. I bet you move over there, don't you? Boom. Good call. Good call. Oh yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Is it your birthday today, Collinator? Happy freaking birthday, friend. Let's go. Let's freaking go, my guy. Love that. We get some happy birthdays for Collinator. Please and thank you, y'all. Oh. Yep, welcome to your back hurting. Getting random headaches and migraines. Your knees now making noises. But it is pretty enjoyable outside of that. Outside of that, pretty good. Oh, yeah, we snap on this. Oh, yeah, we snap on this.
Oh, snap.
Just because of the Mobius. Elysium with Mobius, don't get me started. Don't get me started, y'all. I'm excited. Thing is my most, the one I'm most excited for, to be honest. I am hyped for the Thing. And then we get Wiccan next turn. This is going to be bad for them. I'm going to get some cubes, y'all. That sweet, sweet cube equity. This is where I start going on a winning streak. He's getting the short end of the streak? What do you mean? Elaborate. You gotta elaborate for us, Flash. You're thinking Invisible Woman? Invisible, the double, yeah, double end of turn is gonna be awesome. Johnny has been a great surfer card, just in general. How do we want to do this? I want to save the Shadow King for last. And Mobius is... We go Mags. Well, if we go Mags, my fear is Shang-Chi. Oh, what if we do this? What if we do this? I love that. That's the move.
We are the future.
Y'all, if you're not following Nick, you should be. Nick was such a gracious host. And also, your family is wonderful, by the way, Nick.
Victory.
Got my 2 cubes! We got him. Yeah, James, you slow blinking at me. He missed me. I know he missed me. Yeah, in the end of turn, like, Fantastic Car stuff already feels strong. Yeah, so Invisible Woman, you're probably right on the mark with that. I don't know. I think I just like the Thing. I think he's neat. I just think he's neat. Here's the thing. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Look at this dude. He's just... Yeah. Good boy. I thought there was a lot of synergy just overall with the cards in this set. James missed me very much. Apparently he disappeared. My parents are like, he was good the first 2 days, then he disappeared. So I just called him a few times and he came and he started yelling at me. Mm-hmm. I'm dedicated to the craft. What can I say? Yep. Nah, but just overall, the Fantastic Four set has been really, really good. Yeah, you were hanging with the neighbors. He gets fed from the neighbors, and there's no way we can stop him from getting fed because he's James. You know? He might be. He does. Dude, I heard him get into a fight with another cat outside my window. James doesn't come back with any marks, so I think he might be beating people up. Will Sue be good in Surfer again? I don't know, because it's end of turn abilities. So I don't think it... I think it more we're looking at, like, the stuff that we see with Evo right now. For sure, yes. Yeah, James, you need food. I think she's meant to be within, like, Evo, where a lot of end-of-turn abilities happen. Yeah. All right, we got the mags. We might save mags for last, because we could just straight up pull people off of... Superman was so good, dude. It was so good. Again, I think it was the best superhero movie I've seen probably since... It was definitely better than the Captain America movie. What was the other... I think it was better for me than Thunderbolts, too. I think it was better than Thunderbolts for me. I did watch... Yes, I watched Thunderbolts. Like I said, it was better than Thunderbolts for me. It was very good. Superman was better. Superman was better for me. Boom. I think we could probably... I don't know if we snap on this or not. I'm not gonna, because we'll see. Yeah, they're gonna leave if I boomer snap. If I boomer snap, they're gonna get scurred. I'm very surprised they didn't Annihilus here. Very surprised they didn't Annihilus.
We are the future. Victory.
And we call that a casserole. I should have snapped. I should have snapped. I had a feeling. I'm sure Fantastic Four will be really, really good as well. I just don't know. Like, it's been a while since we've had like a really... I think Thunderbolts was probably the best Marvel movie we've had in a hot minute. I really want Fantastic Four to be good. I just am unsure. Good James. Good James. We go Merlin.
Get out of here.
We go Merlin. We're gonna go once in future. Actually, Cosmo might be really good here. Because we have the Magneto. And we can potentially get rid of Bar with no name. It's fine. We'll see how big they can make it. There's the Omniverse. That's what I was looking for. Once in future. Mr. Mobius and Mobius. We should be able to get Magneto down next turn. I'm going to snap on this.
Oh, snap.
Because they're basically clogged right side. And even with 2 Victoria hands, they can only get it so big. That's fine. Mobius also ruins their Quinjet plans. All right, we got Boom. We have to Omniverse, but we're going to save Omniverse for very last. I'm going to hope that I take Prio here because I want a Negasonic. If I don't take Prio, I can still Eliath. Oh, James is very, very sleepy boy. Very, very sleepy boy. See, I'm excited also to see the new season of Peacemaker, because apparently that's going to be pretty big for the DC universe. I'm excited to see where that goes, though, just overall. Superman gave me a lot of confidence in what Gunn is doing. Oh. What's up, Ultron? Peacemaker is 100% canon. And the new season is going to be very, very big for the overall universe. Yup. Within James's... Yup, James Gunn's universe, yes. Yeah, well, I'm going to give you a little spoiler. Peacemaker was straight up in the new Superman. He had a cameo. Peacemaker is 100% canon. I'll take the 4 cubes. I loved Superman. I was just talking about how it's the best superhero movie I've seen. Honestly, probably since Guardians 3. Thunderbolts was amazing. Thunderbolts also made me cry, but Superman made me cry 3 separate times. So I drove from Vancouver to my home in Washington. So overall, it took about 4 hours. For sure. Thunderbolts was great. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The Pa Kent Freaking, I would die for Pocket. They did such a good job with Superman's dad and mom. It's so incredibly heartwarming. He's just a big old softy that loves his son. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. Bye, Collector. Who we losing? I wanted the Enchantress. All right, well, we got Wicked Uncurved, though. So it's not all bad. Yeah, that's probably maybe snappable. It depends on what they're playing, discard-wise. It doesn't really affect me now, does it? I'm going to be fine. I think we do snap on this. Again, but Dakin scares me. There's a... Wait, we have Magneto. What am I... Yeah. We got Mags. Or do you want attention, buddy? You give me the little gentle bites. Give me the little gentle bites. So here's the play, y'all. We go boom, boom. And then we just win mid. Hopefully we pull Shadow King, right, James?
We are the future.
Give him a little yank. Understood. Shadow King doesn't really work here, but also I have Prio, which is not ideal. Is there a way for us to win? Morbius is probably going to get pretty dang big. And I can't Shadow King him. And the two cards that I need, Negasonic and Eliath. And they're going to go MODOK. That's really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, no, we don't stay on that.
Escape.
Unfortunately, we didn't hit what we needed to there. Your Spider-Man pointing at me? Okay. It's fine. What's up, Michael? Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, you need the Quicksilver in this list for sure. It is pretty dang important. What's up, Nate? Welcome on in. You need it for the Wiccan. Otherwise, you don't play Quicksilver otherwise. Unless you're like you're still kind of new to Snap. So he is one of the starters. Hey, it's a Sandman. Do y'all know when the Twitch drop starts? Why do you hate Quicksilver? Why the Quicksilver hate? The 27th? I mean, but you get him. You get him early. Blaming him for being bland. He can't help that. He can't help being bland. I just don't want to clog myself here. Oh, awesome, dude. Thursday's going to go ham. All right, I guess we're playing Snap on Thursday then. I guess we're going to be playing Snap on Thursday then.
Opponent snapped.
All right. Okay. Yep. Cool. I think Shadow King's going to do a ton of work here. I think the fear, though, is Null. Null's the thing that's scary. That makes sense. You gotta... They're doing it in combination, so creators can hype it up. Go ahead and clog left for me, please. Good girl. And the Enchantress, huh? Mm-hmm. We go Enchantress. I think we win. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it.
I want the throne.
Well, they did clear up space for me though, so.
I want the throne.
Again, that's hilarious. That is very unfortunate for them. So we just gotta...
Systems go.
We straight up just have to win mid. All right. Magento, I'm gonna have you... It's either Magento or we just Shadow King. I mean, we could do... Wow, there's a sled? I can't believe there's a sled. Is how we do this. You. We're one short of what I would have liked. Hi, James. But I'm pretty sure this works either way. You know what? Let's see what happens. There's the null I knew was coming. How's it going, Half? How you doing? Welcome on in. That's exactly what I wanted. Or was it? Oh, we were short by a little bit. We were so close. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You went away and you came back? James went away and came back. The magenta was the move. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Why did you say anything? Sucks we don't have anything on tune. Well, there's a good chance Magenta would have went right. Because the arrow that we put down went right. So I'm going to say there was a pretty solid chance that could have happened. Hey, James. Hey, buddy.
Enough said, bub.
Well, I mean, we do... Wait, we don't have Surge in this one. Let's go like, we do have it, right? Thank you for that. Follow, welcome on in. We didn't hit the Wiccan. I would say yes if we hit the Wiccan on curve. We didn't hit our 2. And that's one of our win cons. I do appreciate the follows, y'all. Follows are anonymous. If you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. If you would like to say hi, feel free to say hello. How am I doing? Yeah, no. I'm going to get kicked out of my own alliance is what's going to happen. Because I am not doing... I'm at 500. I need to get to 2,500. Ah. What now? What now? They're not going to see it's secret. It's secret. Yo, we got another sub. Let's go. Hell yeah. Gregor's not allowed. What about Clarence? Is Clarence allowed? Is Clarence allowed, though? Do you schedule your travel plans around limited time modes? No, it just so happened to be that way. Nick and I had thought, like, planned out me coming up. He recommended it last month, so we were figuring out logistics. Yeah, Wicked could be super fun, but this is definitely a little bit of a pricey list, so I completely understand. I'm gonna drop the Mobius now. Yeah, dude, same. But I got pretty... I just didn't get the premium mystery variant and the one at the very end. But I did pretty good otherwise. Yes, there will be. We have a couple spots open, Secret Tunnel Steve. We would love to have you on. That goes for anybody else who is interested as well. If you are looking for an alliance, we have a few spots open. Boom. Well, there goes our Red Guardian. I mean, our Mobius, because of Red Guardian. Yeah, all you have to do is, you're in the Discord, just put in the Good Gamer Alliance that you're interested, and we will get you on. We don't have Poutine in the USA, but I understand why. I understand the hype now. All right? I get it. I now understand. I'm hoping that works. I have so many polymorphs. Yeah, poly, it doesn't even exist here. No beaver tails either. What is up, Fiends Firefly? Poutine is bomb, though. I get it. It's like better than chili cheese fries. I am in fact streaming from an RV right now. You got me. How did you know? How did you know, sir? Feeds Firefly, how are you doing? Welcome on, and how's your stream? Wait, why do others... See, we don't have it, at least where I'm at. Dude, it's... Listen, it's up there. It's up there. It's very, very good. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I am struggling to climb. Wait, we have Prio here. I already snapped. We win. Nocturne value. I think we do this. Because we get rid of the location before they can surf her. You see what I mean? Beautiful. Love it. Love it.
We are the future.
Oh, what were you going to do? Were you going to Shong? That upsets me very much. That upsets me very much. That Sebastian Shaw. 26 power. Are you serious? Yeah, this has been what's going on. Like I was at 96. That's... I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this game. Panda, can you just get infinite for me? Like seriously, where did that come from? Where did it come from? Y'all, thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. So if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say, hi, we're very nice up in here. Most of us are. No worries, dude. Thank you for the raid. Did we get a shout out for Fiends Firefly? If we didn't, I'm bad. My bad. Go follow Fiends Firefly, homie. Do it. Like, how do you know about that? What's up, Gabby? Welcome on in. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Go check out Fiends Firefly. Check out all the Snap homies. We got good peeps in here. I can confirm. All right. We have options here. We have many an option here. I think we go Dakin into Frigga. You know? All right. Frigga. No, I want Frigga. Thank you. Frigga, please. Frigga, please. The climb was hard for me this month, except for the very end at 97. I won 2 8 cubers in a row, then forced to retreat for the last cube. Beautiful. I had a season like that where I bluff snap to get the last cube. I was very proud of that. Believe Dakin still gets the upgrade because it's tied to the shard, not Dakin himself. But it does lower the amount that we get from it, you know? So let's go here. Then here. I think our win condition is going to be many Muramasa shards and then a Killmonger. What did you use, Hef? Dakin. Oh no, we're done. We're done. Nah, they shut down the Dakin play. We're so donezo. That's a retreat.
Escaped.
Dakin discard. I'm trying to do some Dakin magic. Are you laughing at me, Panda? You're supposed to laugh with me, not and me. Yeah, dude. Stop. Panda used Toxic Surfer So, you know. I think we're in a good spot here with multiple Dakins and Fantastics. Because it's like, ooh. Hey, Bullseye. You're going to be important, my guy. I think double Mr. Fantastic is going to be... Thank you. I was looking for a lower cost. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, now we can... Ooh, okay. We're starting to see the vision, y'all. Which means we need to get Bullseye out next turn. But those Mr. Fantastics are putting in some work right now. 3 Mr. Fantastics seems overkill.
Assemble.
I love it. Oh, disgusting. Okay, we have our boy Bullseye. We have a Surge. And then, yes, we do snap this. 100% we snap this. Do I Surge here to prevent... I feel like they're about to arrow me, right? I feel like an arrow is about to hit me. Probably on this side. So I'm going to try and block it if I can. Yeah, because we go Surfer.
Oh, snap.
We go Dakin Surfer. And then we activate Bullseye. Okay, that's fine. We lose the Pedros. Unfortunately, we lose the Pedros here. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, sir. We salute you. We salute you, Pedros. Look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to him. His mustache will never be the same. All right, we do this.
Victory.
Okay, okay. What they did to my boy. His mustache. Remember him. His sacrifice was not in vain. It is pretty brutal, Pikmin. Pretty brutal. I wish it were like I was at 96, we're at 93 now. Like I've been hovering between 98 and 93 for most of this. Yes. The new season pass worth it? I would say so. Mr. Fantastic's pretty fire. He's a very, very good card. Some would say even better than Surge. Not me, but some would. No worries. Because at least we get them to play their Shang. Like, if I can get Shang out early, I'm happy. What's also cool here is that I can go Dakin Surge. I can go Dakin Surge. So we're going to go Surge here. Dakin here. And we need to bullseye next turn. Right? Yeah, that's what it's there for. That's what the song request is there for, y'all. Do we snap this? I feel like this is probably snappable. Hopefully one of these gets hit by Mr. Fantastic. What's up, Wildcat? Welcome on in. We'll see. I'll know for sure if I need to snap next turn. It's a very good sized Dakin. Okay, Zabu. I did get new Surge. It was too pretty not to. Yeah, we snap on this. Because we copy that Dakin. Yeah, I'm going to assume that they do have Shang. But the thing is, we were playing for 3 lanes at this point. And unless they have something for it, yeah.
Victory.
Well, even if we didn't throw Prio here, they can only Shang 1 lane unless they have Grandmaster. Because they're probably not going to be... They're probably not going to be doing like a Shang Absorbing Man. Because we don't see Absorbing Man a lot anymore. Yo, what's up, Mr. Mirror? So even if I did keep Prio, I think I would have been okay. Good boy, James. Oh. Dude, Surge definitely doesn't... Dude, have you seen her legs in this? Like, insane quads. But it was too pretty not to. I had to get it. Also, she was one of my favorite characters in New X-Men. New X-Men, I would grab at the local pharmacy whenever we went. I thought Wolfsbane was also super cool. For this one's tough. Gonna be tough to beat. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a Chimichanga. Got a Frigga? No Frigga. We do have a way to clear. That one's very pretty too. I also have that variant.
I want the throne.
That was the line I was hoping for. Okay, so this is how this should work. I should be able to... I should be able to Dakin Frigga here. That really bothers me too. That there's not a way to buy with tokens. What is the song? The song is... High Hopes by Sweet Pill. Okay, I'm in a bit of a predicament now. I'm not... Yeah, you think I'm going to stay on a negative deck? Please.
Escape.
Please. You could have your 1 cube. That's how you're climbing, with your 1 cube every turn. Yeah, somebody on TikTok asked. Love rarely? I may do just that, Stuart. Thank you very much for the recommendation. Laser Eyes and Focus is their name. Wow, Panda, you trying to make me play your deck while I'm trying to climb? MTG Arena, you say? Is that new? What is this MTG that you speak of? What's up, Frieza-sama? Welcome on in. Is it new? Is it hip? I want you on this deck. That could be taken. That could be taken certain ways, Panda. I should switch to it completely. Listen. Once I become an MTG ambassador, then we'll talk, okay? Then we'll talk. Not if, when. I think it's gonna happen. I do truly believe. Well, I think that means I'm a good content creator, right? If you're not even interested in the game and you're like, I still like the content because of the person, that's a good streamer right there. I mean, I'm not just doing that to, you know, like flex my ego. I think that says a lot. Aw, Milo. Hi, Stuart. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, maybe one day they will put me on I'll be the Dexter level, you know? Okay, so we have that. MTG Ambassador now. Right this second. I mean, they could probably do a lot here. Hold on. Sage is overkill mid. So I think we play for here. We do Surfer. And then... Dexter just has a very... Do you know who Dexter is? Dexter's a bigger snap creator. He's like with Cozy. He's part of Tribe Gaming. Which I emailed them. And they're not looking for new creators now, but they are going to keep in touch, which is pretty cool. I got to talk with them from Dallas. Oh, they lose. They lose here. Now, Dexter's great, though. Very nice dude. No bigger snap creator than you, my dude. You know, I think... I love our community, and we're definitely going to grow. All right? We're definitely going to grow. No, we're doing great. We're moving in the right direction, and that's what matters. We have a fantastic community. I love the games that we play, both MTG and Snap. Y'all are freaking awesome. What do you think of Thing first step card that's gonna come out? I'm excited for Thing. A lot of people are saying that he's probably gonna be the weakest of them, but I just love the Thing, and I think his ability sounds cool. I wouldn't say it's super reliant on Surge. Surge is definitely helpful, but you could definitely put in another 2-drop. You could 100% put in another 2-drop. What was the 2-drop from last season? Did we have a 2-drop from last season? Mr. Fantastic, Surge. I'm excited for New Thing. Personally. Someone name another good 2-drop. That Captain Carter might be an issue, though. Merlin, there you go. Merlin. Just put in Merlin. That's who I was looking for. That's where my brain was like, We got one of those. Okay, Bullseye is going to be big here. Yeah, Merlin is very, very good. Oh, Deck, and you're going to be very big, my guy. Hold on. We're going to go Bullseye. Then we go... Hopefully Grandmaster hits Dak in here. That's what I'm hoping. You know what? As we can. Dakin, please. Yes! Oh, it's what we wanted. It's what we wanted, y'all. All right, we now give up on that lane. And they have Prio, which is 100% what we wanted. And then we can go Surfer, and then we activate the Bullseye. And
Snap.
I'm going to snap on you. I'm going to Boomer Snap, and I'm going to see if they stay. I know. Boomer Snap, I should have probably... I think it was because of the Grandmaster. We weren't sure if the Grandmaster was going to land as we wanted it to, but it did. Oh, so hi, Unibot. Sorry for not saying hi earlier. How you doing? Welcome on in. I do my best to say hi to everybody that stops in, so thank y'all for being here. Oh, good boy. Are you guys excited for the new Golden Gauntlet that's going to be coming out? The worldwide Golden Gauntlet? Please. Please. Oh, that's such a... Damn, dude. Damn. Red Guardian, seriously? I thought we had it. All right, what was the list that you wanted me to play, Panda? Did you send it to me? Red Guardian's no longer allowed. Panda redeemed play deck, but he does not appear to be here. All right. All right. I'm going to make some room because we have too many. For reals, right? Oh, I can get rid of my high voltage lists. High voltage is over. Is tech just too strong? Is that the issue? I don't know what's been so weird about this game for the last couple months, but dang, I can't climb. I mean, we are kind of in a tech soup spot. We do need more deck slots. I would also think it would be really cool if they gave us deck slots for limited time modes, specifically, like a separate set. Did you send it to me in Discord? I see. I see. Boom. Wait, what? I did say that. I did try. I didn't approve of these new additions. And it seems as though it's coming out of my mouth. And it's very sus. But it's also something that I would say. Why I copy, I paste. All right, hold on. Let me just try this. There we go. There we go. KO. I mean, that's probably going to be the case. I don't think they nerf him immediately. I think they're going to at least give it another season before he gets nerfed. I don't think they usually don't. It's been a while since they've nerfed a season pass card within like a single season, you know? You know what I'm saying? But I do agree that they probably do touch him at some point. You're making me play move? You're making me play move right now? And see, I'm not even really good with these kind of lists. Like, I never mastered this package specifically. I know it's Phoenix Force. I'm not good with Phoenix Force. That's what I'm saying. And I totally messed that up. See, I don't play this. Torch has been killed. Consider it done. Wow. Wow. Chat, you're toxic. Chat, you're all toxic. Proud of you. We go Shuri, Nimrod. I'm also very bad at these decks. We have a second Carnage. So what we could do is we could go... Hold on. What if we do Shuri, Nimrod, Carnage, Zola? Like Bam. Okay, so they probably have Null.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Which means we're beefing them up. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep, there's no such thing as matchmake. There's no such thing as deck-based matchmaking. All in your head, just a coincidence. That's happened like 30 times. Oh, hi, Venom. Hi, Venom.
What a game!
I don't know, man. I don't know. The vast conspiracy theory. Human Torch could get massive. We'll see if they have Null, though. There's a good chance they don't. Do we... Yeah. I think we're all on the same page right now. I think we are 100% on the same page. It could happen. Killmonger could come out, but it's still going to be... They still have to compete with like 24.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Right? Oh, hey, Null. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. I can't this Thursday, Collinator, because the new event starts, but I can do it next Thursday. We can absolutely do South of Midnight next Thursday. Well, we'll see if it happens again. Wait for this to be another destroy deck. We're going to take advantage of the drops in Grand Arena going on. Normally, I would say absolutely yes. But with drops, you gotta take those when you get them. Yep, the new event starts on Thursday. Same with drops. Drops also start Thursday. Dude, what is this freaking hand? I'm sure this deck is good, but my hand is buns, dude. It is straight buns. That's what I'm saying. Straight buns.
Opponents.
Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna try one more Panda, but if I can't get a dub on the third try, I'm done with it. I'm done. Yeah, so this week we're gonna go hard on the snap content just because of the limited time mode. Dude, that hand was so buns and they snapped. I'm not waiting another turn to lose a cube. Respectfully, sir. Respectfully. But usually with drops, we tend to see a lot higher tune-in rate, and just it's a good time to stream Snap if you're a streamer. Also, ad revenue. You've been going Gilgamesh? Well, I like this. We played against trans rights before. We like trans rights. Yes, we do. I think we get Kid Omega down. Actually, you know what? Nah, I don't want to Gambit here. That's too risky. Panda, again, you gave me a list that I don't play normally. I am not a Phoenix Force Nimrod player. I never was. Like, it's just not my go-to, you know? They can't drop Galactus mid. They don't have ramp. Boom. I mean, I think here's my plan. I'm going to Venom. I'm going to first activate Kid Omega. Then that. Hey, ally! Exactly. And then we can use Phoenix Force to bring him back. Or one of the other cards that gets destroyed here. We'll see.
We are Venom.
Well, good news is we're pretty much winning that one. What do you mean when you say focus Camp Lehigh? Oh, hi, Deborah. Oh, hey, Shuri. Shadow King sucks, though. I gotta get Zola. Not sure. I don't think this is the list for me. I'm sure it's a good list, but it is not my playstyle. I just never have. It's not in my wheelhouse of playstyle, nor am I all that interested in learning it. It is a beautiful Shuri variant, but I'm not all of that much of a destroy player. Like, I like combo stuff, but I'm specific. Like Surfer, Affliction, give me tempo stuff. Or like low roll stuff. I mean, that's what it is. It's just not my playstyle. Oh, okay, we're playing Jeet's list. Okay. This list I know how to play. I know how to do this one. Gilgamesh and discard. Nice. I'm not a huge discard player myself either. Nope, and that's why I got it. It was too pretty not to. It was way too pretty not to grab. Come on. Nope, that's not Frigga. I was hoping for Frigga. They have 5 in hand. Cass could probably be changed out. We're not really in a, like an Arashim meta. That's nice. Very, very kind of them to do that. Well, you know, we're going to turn lemons to lemonade. So I will take 2 demons. Thank you very much. And see, I'm comfortable with Surfer. Surfer is one of my comfort cards. Doesn't matter. Does not matter whatsoever. I don't think they're able to account for 16 mid here. I don't think they account for 16 mid.
Victory.
Yeah, we can play with this one. This is Jeet's list. Speaking of Jeet, this is Jeet's list. Actually, hold on. Let me make a change. I don't think Cassandra Nova should be in this list anymore. Is there a 3 we could put there? I want something that can get bigger. I guess it's Cassandra Nova or Sage. I guess Nova's still fine. Human Torch might work. But we have to fill a side in order for him to get full value. No, I think we keep it as is. Hi, James. Good boy. Good boy. Baron Zemo? I mean, that could work. That may not be a bad addition. I like where your head's at. We could do a lot of funny stuff with double fire hair. Oh, right. Okay, now I remember why Cassandra Nova was in this list. Okay, no, okay. Now I remember there is a reason for the Cassandra Nova. It's the fire hair. You get insane combos going. Good night, Urban Minotaur. Thank you for hanging, buddy. Oh, hey, Rox. This is our second one we've... Oh, this is Arishem. This is Arishem, y'all. It's not even necessarily Clog. Like, it is weird, though, right? Yeah, like, I don't like any of this. There Zemo is. Awesome. That's a retreat. That's a retreat. We don't like that. Cass is hilarious, though.
Escaped.
Oh. Did I miss James? I think he missed me as well. Such a good little dude. We got 1 for 1. We got Surge for 2. Banana Panties. This is an interesting username. You haven't seen the combo yet. So before you say that, wait till you see the combo. Once you see the combo, then you can tell me if it cooks or not. Double Shuri's lab is diabolical. That's straight up diabolical, y'all. That's fine. Keep him there.
You are mine.
We got the fire hair. All right, we're going to go Nico into Hood here. And we have the fire hair set up for some fun combos. And we have 3 destroyed right now. Hold on. No, we go Phoenix Force. We'll keep the Emperor Hulkling a secret. Okay, how big is Frigga gonna get? That's a 20 that can move. A free Hulkling. And we'll see what they got. Show me what you got, man. You play your next card, double this card's power. Okay. This happens already. So this will be up to 4, then it goes up to 8. So we'll do that, then that. Just a little bit extra to help it along. And send. So Nico at least gets up to 8.
Power must be controlled.
Hold on, what's the Frigga do here? Copies that. All right, what do they got? What do they got? We get 2 more Friggas. That's really funny. Okay. Now, which one is the real one here? Wait, is that a tie?
Time.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be a tie? That's super funny, though. Oh, good boy, James. Have y'all had dinner yet? What did y'all eat today? Now that I think about it, I think the only thing I ate, Nick made me breakfast, was very kind before I headed out. And then I got a chocolate milk and a coffee on the way home. And that's like all I've eaten today. It was really good chocolate milk, though. It was from a dairy farm. Herb roasted chicken? That sounds amazing. I love when my chicken is named Herb and roasted. That chicken was delicious. I did. I stuck them in the freezer. Should they be in the fridge? Because if so, I can move them to the fridge. The Victoria hand goes wild here. Herb roasted this chicken.
Snap.
Gave it a full freaking roast. Actually, hold on. I'm going to change where I put Surge. Put it into the fridge. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta save the curds. Okay. Chat, they're safe. Don't you worry, friends. They're safe. All right. Y'all are about to see the combo. Hi, Blumpo. Gregor is back. Echo still remains invisible. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Okay. So, the reason why Cass is in this list is because of what's about to happen. Did you need an 18 power Nico Minoru? Just checking to see if you needed one. Because if so, we got you. I feel like it should. It should have some kind of indicator, I think. Personally. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. They're going to beat 18? We might be in trouble here. May have messed that up. Oh yeah, we are cooked. Oh yeah, and we were close too. I should have moved Nico mid. Fair enough. Fair enough. I blame Panda. Panda's the reason that I'm doing badly right now. The Kurds were very important. We had to save the Kurds. You good, Bubba? You good, mister? All right, we have the line that we want. Oh, Great Web could be fun here. No, we're not at 92. We're not. That's impossible. All right, so we need to go. Nothing's been destroyed yet. This is part of the plan, just so y'all know. I'm going to go ahead and Misery. Which is unfortunate because I kind of want the demons. But I want a... So Frigga gets us another Victoria hand. Gladiator pulling out Nico Minoru, who... Next card, give it +2 power. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I'm going to beat them. Are there Twitch drops or missions for the arena event? There are going to be Twitch drops. There are going to be Twitch drops. Unfortunately.
Escaped.
There was a no-win situation there, and I'm not giving them 4 cubes. I refuse. Yeah, we're not at 92. What are you talking about? We're at 97. We're really close. We're actually... I'm very good at this game, so... I don't mind Great Web that much. There are locations I hate much worse. For example, Crimson Cosmos, I can't stand. I can't stand... There's more, but I can't think of them. Hi, Zill. Welcome on in, friend. How you doing? Looks like a good opening hand, though. Yeah, Crimson Cosmos is not great. Oh, hey. Hi. I thought I heard you. Thank you. That mom. That mom. Mom is great. Confirmed. Actually, that's perfect.
Oh, snap.
That's yours. Asgard besieged. Look at this. Look at this welcome back dinner. You can't see the broccoli because it's green, but... Wait, it didn't fill? That's super interesting. I thought it would. Well, if they fill that side. That's actually pretty awesome. We don't move anybody there. Unreal. I think I go Mobius. Watch you go. Oh, Shadow King is going to go insane here. Shadow King is going to absolutely dominate that side. Yeah, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Isn't it? So hard. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are appreciated. They are anonymous. But if you would like to say hello, we're real nice in here. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it would activate the symbiote, but I guess it's at the very end. Do you know what we get with the drops? Have they confirmed what we're getting with the Twitch drops? What sucks is I can't once in future over here. That's fair. That is valid. I think we go Mr. Fantastic here and give him a chimichanga. They destroyed their free chimichanga. Well, that doesn't seem very fair now, does it? Yo, go to her. Thank you for the biddies, friend. Of course. Of course, the one time I don't. All right, this game definitely chooses favorites, but we can still make it work. Coach War, how are you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Yep. X-Mansion definitely a kingmaker in this game. Good news is we can lock them down by doing that nonsense. And then hopefully this should polymorph the Hercules into something cool. As long as it's not MODOK. If it's MODOK, I'm going to cry.
We are the future.
That's lovely. Well, it sure is a good thing I have Prio. I'm still Shadow Kinging over there. I'm not exactly sure what they're okay, everything's just been banished so far. Defo Zola, we're gonna ruin their Zola play.
Oh, snap.
Let's see how confident they are. Weekend was awesome. I went and visited Nick Degree Geek. He had me over in Vancouver, Canada. It was my first time there.
Victory.
Had a really, really fun time. Def need to do so again. This potato is delicious. Thank you, potato. We got Quicksilver, we got Merlin, we got Wiccan. We have literally the cards we need. Yes, it's a very good potato. Would you like to try some of the potato, chat? You know me, I'd share. I would absolutely share my potato with the rest of the class.
It's clobbering time.
Magento now. You are correct in that it is Arasham. I mean, cool.
We are the future.
We just don't get to use our ability. Wait, no, it still goes through, though. Yeah, Alioth isn't affected. Yep. It do be that way. Unfortunately, we don't have Prio here. So I actually think it might... Is it better for us to... Bees and eagles. Polymorph could be very not good for us. The Bees and the Eagles, y'all. You know the song. It's a banger, certified banger. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Most likely, yes. Which is why I tried to end it early. Are you a bot? I would love it if this was a bot. Chat, please manifest this being a bot with me. Here's an idea. And then we Wiccan right next turn.
Enough said, bub.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you think I'm going to let you do what you're about to do, you have another thing coming. Because they Zola. I'm pretty sure they Zola. Negasonic too.
Enchantress.
I want the throne.
They cleared up some space. I thought Zola for sure was coming out. Oh, lovely. How do they have...
Enough said, bub.
Where was this created? How do they have a second one? Doesn't matter, because I'm just going to lie at them.
Opponent snapped.
You sure about that, buddy? Ah, Nico. Okay. That makes sense. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought for sure they were about to Zola us. Did what it back-to-back destroy? Ooh. Ooh, we could get some very interesting things here. I think Dakin goes wild here. Go mid, please.
I want the throne. I want the throne.
Oh, by the way, hi, Carly. Harley. Why did I say Carly? Hi, Harley. Well, that seems like a lot of Miramasa shards. Sure would be nice if we had a bullseye or something. Maybe a Killmonger? Or a surfer? Right?
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub. Enough.
I mean, Nola's going to get huge for them. Please. Bullseye, please. Come on, bullseye, 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 bullseye. Mr. Fantastic, why are you here? What are you doing here, sir? I mean, we're gonna win. This is really unfortunate because this feels like a very good hand. All of these cost 1.
Enough said, bub.
Yep. Yeah, I think this is 100% a retreat. I think all they have to do is play null at this point, and they just win. Yeah.
Escaped.
Please. Y'all ready for the biggest comeback in Snap history? The Sliver King? Is this an MTG fan? I am. I'm excited. I'm also excited for Edge of Eternities, which is very soon. They appear to have demons. I think they have demons. It do look like they clogged themselves. Either way, we get moved mid. Also, we have Killmonger. Okay, I have a plan.
I want the throne.
It's Universes Beyond. They might do a secret lair in combination with it. I wouldn't be surprised. Sounds very like Wizards. Them wizards. Them wizards. With their magic and whatnot. All right, let's see how big we can get it. I'm really excited for Venom. Okay. Understood. Oh no, buddy. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Victory.
Omniverse tends to bite me in the butt. That RNG tends to hurt me more often than not. So usually I'm better off not playing the Omniverse. Like that exact situation. They shouldn't have played it. They would have been better off not playing it. Dude, I love Surfer. It's one of my favorite archetypes. So add some bedazzle to it. Some razzle dazzle, if you will. You know? You know, someone pointed out saying Addy Granov was excited to show off his variants for the season, but we only got Mr. Fantastic. Wait, was he the only... He was the one that they did in the dev video, right? Was that... Was Mr. Fantastic his only card that he did? For real? That's wild. Oh, we haven't gotten any of the other spotlights yet? That's hilarious. You don't need to have all the cards to make a good Surfer deck. Just look at the threes that you have and find stuff that would work together. Like, ask yourself, what do you think would synergize well? Bubba, are you a bot? I can't tell. Can't tell, chat. Well, that might answer our question. Oh, buddy. We just did a return to sender on him. Not anymore. Not anymore, No Heart. They no longer have the same CL as you. The second dinner is making it way trickier to tell. But if you think I'm staying on this, you can have a cube.
Escaped.
You can have a cube. I'm not sure if it was the patch, but they've gotten way harder to tell. Like, it is legitimately difficult to tell what is a bot now. So they still have cheater bots? Imagine we got more deck slots. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, you know? You get a brood. What's up, JR Racing fan? Welcome on in. How you doing, friend?
Victory.
Or giving us other, like, good quality of life updates. That would be awesome, dude. That'd be so cool, because that's a lot of this stuff Blend's approach for Snap has been very much taking inspiration from MTG in a lot of ways, and you can see it. And one thing that you have in MTG is you have cards that let you have unlimited hand size. Like Reliquary Tower. Nick is very familiar with Reliquary Tower, aren't you, Nick? Or Thought Vessel. For reals, you could definitely see the inspiration that they take from MTG. Nick is just deflecting from the fact that cards with unlimited hand size. There's a mystery keyword? Interesting. Interesting. Where can I stick my Reliquary Tower? Tell me. This is a family show. Tell everyone where we can stick it. Horde. Oh, what? What? What is Horde? That's very exciting. Infect is still very much a thing. Yep, along with poison counters. The token card that can scale. So like 1/1 counters. Up where the curds don't shine, huh? Yeah, I mean, the inspiration is seeping through. You could see it. You could see the inspiration seeping through. This must be the new Tyler song.
I want the throne.
What do you mean from the new album? He just had an album recently. Does he have a new album? Brother, dude, he just posted, he had a new album like a couple... Brother's making music too quickly. I know. I know what I'm doing. Which I probably did, but we're gonna see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, they got us. He was always the threat. But, I mean, if there's any good news, it's that I'm getting my alliance stuff done. So they can't yell at me. What is the individual? Okay. Personal. Oh, there's a premium mystery variant for personal? Damn. How much do I have to get? $3,500. I'm trying. I'm trying. James, are you sleeping? I refuse to play Clog out of... I can't be that person, you know? I'm not going to become the villain. As much as this climb sucks. Yep. It's up there with Arsham. Things that, like, there's not a lot of things that make me upset. Clog, Arsham, pretty much those. And Hela when Hela is relevant. Hela also is another one. Whenever Hela becomes relevant, I will complain about Hela. Yep. I am a Hela hater, and I'm hella proud that I am a Hela hater. Yep. There's no Hela haters. That means I have sadly passed away. Same with Arsham and Clog. Oh, ain't that neat? That's very big. You're probably going to destroy that, aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? That makes things very difficult. Because nothing's been destroyed yet. Yeah, Shang doesn't work. Destroy it for them? Honestly... Well, the thing, I don't like negative, but negative is super easy to counter. I 100% agree that negative is super annoying, but when the counter is just a single card, it's more bearable, you know what I mean? Is this a retreat, y'all? They just win by Zolaying.
Escaped.
Damn. You think it's too consistent? But there's so many ways to shut it down. I mean, if they don't get the draw for it, and then Mobius stops it, Enchantress shuts it down. I agree, it's very annoying, but if you lose to negative, it's usually your fault. Like for staying. I think the problem with negative is people are too confident and stay when they shouldn't. Yeah, but they ultimately get a single cube though, right? And that's super annoying. Don't get me wrong, that is super annoying. The fact that they could just get a free cube for playing negative. But it does have counters. We're once again playing Sliver King. Yo, Credo, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, homie? That's on them, you know, if they're not retreating. Yes, Conquest, 100%. 100% agree on that. Baron Mordo, when do you even see that card, though? Like, for real, when are you seeing Mordo these days? Really? Interesting. I rarely see Mordo. That's very interesting because he's a very low played card. Yeah, but I mean, well, the thing is, it's not, you don't have no. It's not that you have no tech, it's you don't have the right tech. Because you can't have every tech within a list. I mean, you can try to. This is very much a tech soup list. But at a certain point outside of like Arasham, where it just runs every tech, you're not going to have every tech available. And if you go into Conquest and you don't have the right tech, which is like a Mobius or something, you're just out of luck. You know what I mean? That's actually very smart. It is a surge counter. I never thought of that. That's very smart. Well, you want to have one kind of tech. I would agree. Like again, I'm super surprised that you play that card because he's not played a lot. What if we hit him with this? Activate this. Okay, I will take a look at it. Shang kind of hurts us here, though, no? Well, we have a few different things we could do here. Here's what I think. Wait, no, we have Prio. So even if they Shang here, we're going to be okay. We're going to be all right. And if they decide to... Hold on, let's change the order here. How do we want to do this? Because they could send over the Void. Okay, we go Shang. Fenris. Then Polymorph. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I understand I'm not Prio here. And just in case, maybe we end up getting the right...
You won't need this anymore.
Oh, there goes their Annihilus. Well, there goes that location. That's a demon. That's a Nico. Okay.
Power must be controlled.
Let me do my thing now. Well, every single card that you listen, I would argue that tech is more important in Conquest than it is in regular ladder. Because tech is what wins you games in Conquest. And you're not going to be able to tech for everything. So I agree with the statement, because unless, like with negative, unless you have the right tech, you're out of luck. You're just out of luck. I think, I don't know if they ever do it, but if they ever start doing sideboards in Snap, that's when it's going to get really competitive. Could you imagine having a sideboard in Conquest? Like like if you could have two cards that you could have on the side that you could swap in if you needed to. We're going to drop the Gwenpool. Well, they got our Enchantress. I will check out the Destroy deck, Credo. I would normally play it now, but I'm really focusing on hitting Infinite, which I don't know. I'm hoping I can do it this week. I really hope that we can make it happen this week. I believe we can. I believe. Oh, I know this list. I know this list. And see, I think that's more important is just playing stuff that you enjoy. You know? Yeah, well, something like that. Like a sideboard would be cool for Conquest where you're like, okay, they're doing this. I'm going to swap in, you know, one or two cards. Hold, I got you. I got you, friend. Yeah, I missed you, buddy. I missed you, buddy. You're a good boy. I miss you, buddy. We channeled James and they got scared. As they should. James is amazing. Yeah, you are, bub. Yep, he's happy to lend. Look at that. Look at that technique right there. Look at that grade A cleaning technique. James is a very good kitty. Which is funny. So apparently, while I was in Vancouver, my parents were looking after James, right? They saw him the first 2 nights. The third night, they're like, we haven't seen him all day. We hope he's okay. I called him. I yelled for him a couple times, and I went out, and he was just hanging there waiting for me. He yelled at me a couple times, and then he came inside. And we're good now. He's funny, because I think he knows when I leave. Whenever I bring out the suitcase, like I brought the suitcase out, and he woke me up like 3 times the day before I was meant to leave, because I think he knew I was going somewhere. Because whenever the suitcase comes out, he knows I leave for a little bit, and he doesn't like it. And he'll also usually lay on the suitcase or in the suitcase. Yeah, James. Fortunately, I can't carry you on. You're not carrying on, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I think you knew what was going on. I think you knew. Oh, wait. No cost reduction is fine for me. Ha ha! You haven't seen your gray kitty? Is he okay? Well, I guess you wouldn't know if you haven't seen him that long. Is he like an indoor and outdoor kitty? James is that way. I'm sure he will find his way back. You know how kitties do.
Opponent snapped.
They seem pretty sure.
I want the throne.
What a game!
Dang. Well, at least we stopped the guy from going off over there. We stopped that. Well, I definitely hope he comes back to you. You end up seeing him again. Yeah, James? We got a Zabu. And a Mount Vesuvius, eh? So they're playing Thanos. Are you telling me you don't want raccoons? I mean, that seems like more of a reason to put out cat food. Because it sounds like you could potentially... Oh, I want the raccoons. Bruh, I would create... They'd be my friends. We would be buds. Just a little gang of trash pandas. That's unfortunate over there. My boy Shang is about to mess up their day. You know? Well, they could Goliath. They do have... Could be very bad. Okay, not Goliath. Not Goliath. Dude, I would have an army of raccoons if I could. If I were allowed to, absolutely. I'd become too powerful. James would also probably become friends with them.
Power must be controlled.
I do appreciate them for not snapping here, because they probably got us. Oh, yeah, they do. It's such a good Surge variant. They're just little trash pandas. Like, what's not to like? Still work. I would have been like, if there were 20 that came out, I'd be like, we're friends now. I am your new lord. They're just little panda guys. Little trash pandas. Befriended a squirrel, you say? I mean, Quake kind of hurts us here. Because this is literally like the perfect situation. Yep, we probably do save the Quake for last. Or we do it now. Or we do it now, gang. Hi, Hazmat. Listen. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ah. You think I'm going to lose left here? Ah, okay. Unfortunately, they took our... They got our Guardian. Yep. They're good. They Guardianed our Luke Cage. What you expect? Yo, dat boy, QTV, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your Monday going? More food to eat. No, I'm not. I need y'all to stop asking. Not a thing. Nope, it's not real. Couldn't be. It's saying don't get me. I need y'all to stop asking. That's where we're at with it. Oh, but I love this game, chat. What are you talking about? I love this game. Best game ever. You know? That's where we're at with it. Oh, hey, Eliath. Why have we not hit Cerebro like once here?
Escaped.
I have yet to see the precons. So I do not know. Here's an idea. Yeah, we're going back to a classic. I will take a look after the stream. Which one looks like the best to you? Dude, we do need an emotional support group for the 90s up to Infinite. I believe it. Why are you sleeping like a person? Why is he sleeping like a person? Bro thinks he's people. I learned it from watching you. Probably did.
This land can never be fully known. Opponent snapped.
Two Fenris's is kind of wild. Well, we can win mid. We can absolutely win mid. Is there something that puts me higher than that, though? We would tie there. I would need either a Lyeth.
I want the throne.
Okay. All right. Where they playing? We have the combo now. And they got Mercury and Cannonball. That's so funny. That's so funny. Ah. I'm just not going to acknowledge it anymore. I refuse to acknowledge it now. No. Nope. We know what they have there. Can't even acknowledge it. Can't let the haters get to me. Can't let the haters get to me. They have two Eliaths. Are they playing the exact same deck that I'm playing? They're playing an almost identical deck. Bruh, this is... They got Wicked in theirs. Okay, cool. 90. We started at 96. Okay, cool. Cool. That's fine. I'm not tilting, chat. I'm not tilting. What are you talking about? There's zero tilt. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. Does Sandra Nova go insane here? We're not tilting. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're great. Oh, that they just arguably made it better. I'm not tilting, chat. I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful right now. Well, that's a very good actor, so thank you for the compliment. She's a good actor.
I want the throne.
You best believe I'm going to be hitting you every turn with Sandra Nova. Every turn. But they Shang, right? Hold on, we got... Yeah, let him Shang. Lock it down. Okay. Sure. That's definitely something. That's our play.
Victory.
Look at him. Bruh. He is freaking snoozing. Hi, James. Yeah, you good? You look very sleepy. Dude looks exhausted. Yeah, dude, he's out. Well, I can give him some treats later. I will be sure to do so, but he is... No, he's raising his foot up. Like, this is comfy. Seriously, look at him now. What is... What is... Dude, the mines. He's got multicolored beans, and I love that too. Also, the little white, the little mitts that he's got. We win that. We win that. Little fancy mitts. Yeah, he's a little baker. Is he Caucasian? I'm going to assume that he's Caucasian. Is that a safe assumption to make? Yo, the homie STG is here with the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. STG with the raid. Let's go. What's up, Robo? Welcome on in, buddy. And we just win, right? We just win. Easy. I know it's a boomer snap. I know. Robo, what are you doing, bruh? Robo, thank you for gifting to the community. I am doing great. Well, we just got back from Nick the Greek Geek. Bruh, thank you. That was very kind of you, my guy. I appreciate you. Dude, Canada was awesome, and Nick is amazing. No, but we guarantee with the win, right? You say Allison, right? Let's see. Let's see what it is. They stayed. But wait. Let's see what happens. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Who's hiding? Cannonball moves. We get the Sebastian shot out of here. Is it Surfer? No, it's a Monger. That's 4, baby. Let's go.
Victory.
Yes, I drove for 4 hours so I could stream today. So I got up, Nick was very kind, made me breakfast, and then I drove 4 hours to get back home so I could stream for y'all. And I'm not tilting. I'm only at 91, and I started at 96. Why would I be tilting? I'm doing amazing, chat. I'm doing incredible. 10 out of 10. This season is awesome. Gregor never tilts, you know? Also, if you guys need a raid and run, STG. Nope. It is. It's for real. It's hurting. If you guys need to raid and run, if you guys need to take care of yourself, STG, Robo, any of y'all, please make sure you're doing the self-care thing. I appreciate y'all being here, but y'all come first. If you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. We would love to have you around. I will be live again on Thursday when drops start, which I am looking forward to. I hate Mindscape. I do not like the Mindscape. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not just being stuck at my rank. It's like I'm going down with my rank. All right. Are you looking for Magic the Gathering? So put in MTG card and then the name of it. Oh, okay. So we're the same? Cool. Yeah, so you just have to put MTG and then card. It will do it correctly if I'm playing Arena. It actually does it based off of the game that you're playing. And MTG bot will actually give you info on Marvel Snap if you're playing Marvel Snap, which is wild to me. Wait, you guys are in the 90s? That's the best possible reply. That's great. 10 out of 10, no notes. There's probably a retreat. Wait, you guys are infinite?
Opponent snapped.
Again, go ahead and play your card. I'm going to decide if I want to stay or leave. Dude, play your card. Shut up. Let me... You got an Adam Warlock and an Incredible Hulk. And I don't have Prio. So I'm going to mute you because you're annoying me. And you're going to... I'm going to retreat on that. And now I can't see you emoting at me. Your effects have no effect on me. Clown Car Evo? Why is it called Clown Car Evo?
This land is always changing. See,
See, I knew it. James has the luck. He's like a Neko cat. Yeah, that is, having their null is kind of ridiculous. Basically anything, we turn anything they do against them. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. You think this is Galactus? I mean, it could be. That's our Cassandra. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what they're playing. I would agree normally, but I have no idea what this is. It is not Arshem. They're negative gaming, eh? Well, let's do that. Bet I'm going to be very small. As long as we keep Prio, I think we're good. I don't think they run death in this list. Do they?
I want the throne.
That is our cast. They have Fenris, Deadpool, Deathlock. That's an interesting choice. I'm going to go Supergiant. I think they're going to rely on that Deadpool pretty heavily.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh! Well, hello, Kumatora. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Well, we don't know what that is. Do we go Alith here or do we go Null here? I am glad to hear that. Also, I'm happy to hear that. Yay. Well, as that is my wolf. Yes. Yes. You said we go Null? Mid was Fenris. Where do we Null? $50-50. You say mid? Sure, why not? Well, there we go.
Victory.
There we go. Y'all, give me 1 sec. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Ads are about to start too. So if you guys need to take a quick break, we're going for longer. We're going to keep going, but I just need to use the restroom real quick. So stay around. Wait, here's my cat. James. Hey, buddy. Yep, you guys get the dedicated James cam. I'm back. Yep, James is in charge, y'all. At least he was for a little bit. Oh, no worries. Do not feel bad about the Monopoly thing. Y'all did amazing on that, by the way. I should get paid for that at the end of the month. So thank you guys for all of you that did participate in that. It's really funny because I went to my friends who was still playing it, and Nick was also still playing it. I'm like, you guys could stop playing it. And they're like, oh, but I kind of like it. I'm like, okay, I guess that's how they get you. I guess that's their entire strategy is like, maybe somebody's going to like it. Yo, what's up, A123G? Welcome on in. How you doing? Why have they not played anything? Oh, they're playing negative. That's why. Well, if they are going negative, they probably play negative mid, I would assume.
Snap.
I hope I'm right with this read. Assuming they have negative in hand. Fair enough. Fair enough. They did have negative in hand. Doesn't matter. We're on 5 now. Unfortunate. I thought we had it too. I also thought we had it, gang. We at least get the card draw this way. Ooh, that's dope. That is very cool. Okay, I regret snapping. I regret snapping a little bit. This could make things difficult.
Victory.
I didn't need to. Apparently the James aura was too strong. It's not me, it's James. It's 100% James. I was stargazing. Life moves on and all my babies. So, Katara from Avatar, yeah? That's pretty dope. Bruh, imagine I became an ambassador in time for the Avatar. The Last Airbender one. Katara, but is it Katara from Avatar: The Last Airbender is my question? A123G, I do viewer battles on Sundays. I am happy to go against you, but it would have to be on a Sunday. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Dope. That's unfortunate. That do be unfortunate for him. Oh, you best believe it. 100%. Yeah, but my fear here is that they go Annihilus next turn. Yep. I'm also thinking that they have Annihilus. Is it even worth... Yeah, I think it's worth blocking still. No, I will, for sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I'm definitely dropping the Eliath there. I'm excited for the Avatar The Last Airbender set, though. Should be very, very fun. Speaking of which, after stream, I have a lot of cards to go through.
Victory.
Scared him away. Scared him away. Maybe this is the sauce. The Evazord cook. Yes. I'm happy to have snagged a copy of that Sonic set. Nice. I ended up getting 2. I'm still waiting for it. They're actually still available. Yeah, I haven't even gotten the email to say that they've been shipped yet. I'm surprised they're still available, y'all. If you still want the Sonic set, it's available still. It's low in stock, but this is really rare for a secret rare. So I feel like they must have made a lot for this one. The other 2 sets are now. And Power Rangers would probably be gangbusters. You got the email? Why have I not gotten the email? Why can't Gregor have nice things? Hmm. I'm gonna check my email. When did you order, Steve? So I ordered day of. Secret lair. Oh, no, wait. Wait, is this the right one? Okay. Your estimated ship date is August 8th. August 8th. Can somebody explain to me why I'm getting hosed here? Please and thank you. That seems like that's not okay. I want my stuff. I want my stuff. Ah. Mm-hmm. August 8th is when it ships. As of now, I think I do have every card. Yes. Cause why not? You know? Cause like, why not? We'll see what we can do with that. You know? I don't know. What do they do here? I think they play right, no? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. They play Gladman. Huh. Well, let's see what happens. What did I forget to activate? There was nothing destroyed. So the activate wouldn't have done anything. You know what I mean? Hey, James. James is sleeping still. This is where we cast. I'm feeling like they're playing Clog. It's either Clog or negative. I see magic, I assume that's 100% what it is. Ain't that something? Oh, Daredevil, you are so handy in this situation. What do we got here? An Iron Man, eh? It's interesting that I have Prio here, no? Which means I should keep the Prio, most likely. Because I could also cannonball here. And then just set it off beforehand. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And again, if we keep the prio, which we should. Jane Foster, probably. Oh, it's Esme. Lovely. Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan, chat. Wait for it. Nope. Wait for it.
I am Iron Man.
That's how you beat down a negative.
Victory.
Boom. Oh yeah, we Miss Marvelin. Are we doing that? We doing that right now? Oh no. Oh no. Listen, if you're gonna play negative, make sure you can win. Bruh, the fact that we absolutely just like locked it down. Cosmo's a very Miss Marvelable card. Kind of agree to that, yeah. Exactly. Especially when I have the prio in that, right? Which I did. Hopefully we don't pull out something big. Wasp works. The bots are getting smarter then, because that's wild. They only have 4 cards left. What a great hit. What an insane hit. What do they got? High Evo, huh? High Evo does nothing for me here. The funny part is, we Fenris Wolf here. And then we go with us. So they're adding... I'm going to put the Supergiant here. We can bring the Cyclops back. Don't like the Hulk, though. Not a huge fan of that. Could absolutely blow up in my face, though. Cannonball. Right? Surely. 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 Well, I think we got either way. Man Thing is an interesting ad. A very interesting ad on their part. I want to end on a dub. Chat, we got to end on a dub. Y'all, I can't even get over how awesome the stream is. Y'all went above our 160 sub goal. So thank you for that. I don't know, I just had a really, really nice weekend. I'm excited for Thursday. I'm excited for Arena. Do you have a preference on who we end up rating into tonight? Any good snap peeps that you would recommend? It's bad. Cut me off. Just cut me off. It's bad. It's bad. Pedro Pascal is that hated, huh? And we do run Monger in this list. We do run Monger, y'all. I would argue that he's better than Surge. Just Pedro as a person.
Snapped.
He's everywhere. Taylor, you're right exactly at the right place at the right time. Don't worry. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, these don't happen until the very end. Which is great. They snapped because they had to. I don't even think we care about mid. I'm doing great. I am doing wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Victory.
That's really unfortunate. They snapped to move the Hydra Bob only to leave. Only to leave. Well, we're at 92. Not too bad. Chat, who should we raid into tonight? I literally just got back from visiting Vancouver, Canada. Had a really, really good time. Visited a friend, Nick the Greek Geek, who, if he was streaming right now, I don't know if he is or not, I would raid into him. You, because you're about to start? Maybe. Are you going to be playing Snap? TikTok, I will catch you later. YouTube, I will catch you later.